What the hell? Optima. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we? Da-da-da-da-da. I'm very tired. The trend of me not doing good with sleep continues. Helped my brother move house today, so very EP. That's a good reason to be EP. Mine is just I keep staying up too late. Oh, plus also it's, I don't know. Something about the heat always just makes me feel terrible. It's warm and wet at the moment, so the air just feels soup-like. What do I want to listen to today for a soundtrack? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe Gran Turismo music? No, I want something. With a bop. I need something a bit groovy. What do I have in my bag of tricks? Let's see here. I have so many like very mellow game soundtracks. Yeah, Dicey's a no-go. Pokemon music could be a good shout, just like regular ass Pokemon music. What about it's a 6-hour-long Pokemon Black and White full OST with timestamps. Probably gonna have a lot of very short tracks in it, but hey. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like 10, 15-second tracks in this soundtrack, I think. But that's okay. We can live with that. Hold on, I gotta fix my mic stand. One sec. Oh my god. Lesson learned, chat. Don't press your mute button, which is also end, when the last thing you've touched is the volume bar on YouTube. Sorry. One sec. One of these days I need to fucking buy a proper boom arm so that I can have a bit more control. Dealing with a shitty mic, well, not a shitty mic stand, but just a basic mic stand on the floor.
Single gal, looking for special someone.
Is it
Take
too much?
my money,
Silliest.
but only 1 penny at a time. Brian is throwing them at you. I cannot stop him. What a criminal.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. What the hell? That's way too many bits. Thank you. Oh, we're doing that, are we? Okay. I don't know why this scene is counting them out. But sure, I guess.
Bazinga XD.
Take my money, but only 1 penny at a time. Brian is throwing them at you. I cannot stop him. What a criminal.
Just, you know, a lot of noises. Very scuffed start to the stream today. Sorry. And I haven't really got my mic stand in a position that I'm happy with either. And I'm kind of angry about it. But I'm just fiddling with it until I've decided I've done fiddling with it. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing. I'm not going to do that now. I was running normal lab to try and get the new penis brand trans gem. Because I might make a penis brand challenge character. We actually got through most of that soundtrack yesterday. I was impressed. So really, I'm just running maps farming currency. I'm considering a tree respec out of come on, don't be laggy. Out of Harbinger and into Harvest, but I haven't decided yet. I managed to find a Poor Joy's mission with Kirak last night, so now I only got 2 unique maps left to do. It's the prettiest currency. I'm not sure I've ever paid too much mind to the aesthetics of the currency. to be honest with you. I could open up my currency stash tab next time I'm in the hideout if you want to look at them all. Does an awakened sextant count as currency? That's pretty. In my humble onion. What do you cast in a hot feet build, or is it all AoE passive stuff? So there's a few things. The majority of my damage is coming from the stuff that's around me. But when I am trying, like when I'm single targeting like this, what I'm throwing is fire trap. Which is just a, as the name suggests, a fire trap. Otherwise, I am regularly casting. Well, my movement skill is probably the main one that I'm pressing. My shield charge, and then occasionally frost blink, which enables me to like cross gaps and stuff. I have molten shell, which is on my left click, so I'm using that like I'm moving, and basically that will, every time it comes off cooldown, it will cast because I'm using left click to move. I have a curse that I cast called Flammability that makes things take more fire damage. I have a war cry that I yell occasionally that coats things in ash and makes them take more fire damage. And then if I am truly feel like I need super defenses, I have Val Molten Shell, which I'll occasionally hit, and Brush Shield, which is this bubble that I put up and can use on single target. I'm not bothering with that much at the moment because most of the bosses and the maps that I'm fighting here are not really going to kill me unless I'm being silly. But that is a good defensive on trickier boss fights. This is, in general, one of the less clicky builds. Like, all of those buttons that I mentioned, I'm not actually pressing it often. My main two things that I'm clicking are left click to move and right click to fire trap. And for the most part, that's it. Occasional other buttons. That's especially with lower tier maps, although these are tier 14s. But with lower tier maps, like, I don't even have to put in a lot of the effort. I can kind of just walk around the map and shit will die. Oh, I might care about that. I don't know. I don't know what the setups are like for Penis Brand. Hold on, let me check your shop first. Man, go fuck yourself, dude. Okay, hang on. The white one is... Okay, still not what I want, but... 2 fucking Hall of Grandmasters. Eat my ass, Kirak. But like, yeah. So your to your uninformed eye, it looks like jaaski sips and stuff, and it explodes. That is what like 90% of the monsters in these maps are doing. I walk into them with the blue area of effect around me, and they die. That's like 90% of the work in killing anything at the moment. Is I walk into them. Yeah. They explode and like propagate my shit outwards and do more damage to each other. And if I do my war cry on a big pack of monsters, it's easier to see on a pack of monsters that is like magic and has a bit more health. But if I do my war cry while standing near them, they will, like the whole thing will pop. If it's a big pack of tough monsters or whatever. I'm not gonna get there. I was trying to open the Apex, but I forgot what side it was on. Where is the thing that's keeping you alive? Oh, it's the monster? I thought it was a totem. Jesus. Corpse explosion. Detonate Dead is what it's called in PoE. Is maybe one of the strongest builds ever. This is different to that. I'm not exploding corpses. I'm exploding them while they're still alive. I don't know what is over there. Oh my god, it is a totem. How did that totem not die?
Dubstep guy.
I was standing
Merry
on top of it
Christmas.
for so long. Yo, Tomato, thank you so much for the 50 bucks. What the hell? Thank you. I don't want to touch that. Oh, Didi. That right there was Detonate Dead. Those corpses exploded. Thank you so much. The sword's kind of shit though, right? Oh, Awaken PoE isn't open. I just don't... No, it's just kind of shit. Ah, it's fucking orbs. Keep it and sell it. So yeah, you'll see those sort of tankier monsters. I need to stand still and cast my like hexes and stuff that make them more vulnerable to fire damage, as well as throwing down my fire trap. But 90% of the work for all of the regular mobs, just walk on through them. I can't believe I didn't hit that fucking invuln totem. Out of the potions in the bottom left book, they seem to fill / empty randomly. Yep, I can explain that. So, in basics, flasks fill via killing enemies. The more enemies you kill, the more charges you get back to your flasks. Generally, most of the time, flasks you need to hit the buttons to make them go. But there's things that you can do in this game with enchants and stuff that change that. So I have all of these enchanted or crafted so that they are used when their charges reach full. So these will just automatically, as soon as the flask is full of charges, it will go. And also, I have them set to gain charges when I get hit. Oh, I should rework that flask. When I get hit by an enemy, I gain charges, so they refill faster. So basics of flask use is you have to press buttons to use them. They refill as you kill enemies, but you can do things to make refilling charges easier, or make them last longer, or have them used when the charges reach full, or you can have them used. A lot of people use there's an enchant which is used when an adjacent flask is used. So they'll set up like 4 out of 5 of their flasks. They'll set up to be, or 3 out of 4, depending on what kind of build you're running. You'll set up to be used when the adjacent flask is used, and then you're only pressing one button to use all of your flasks. That's another way of doing it. There's a bunch of different like ways that you can make flasks a little more user-friendly. Otherwise, you're essentially mashing 5 buttons or 4 buttons every like 5 seconds or so. Yeah, Mage Blood is one of the big like rare uniques that people hunt for in this game. Very expensive, very rare, and almost any build will use a Mage Blood. The only exception I could think of to that is any Pathfinder build might care less about a Mage Blood, because Pathfinder you can kind of just get infinite flasks anyway. But then you might respec your, like if you got a Mage Blood, you could then consider respecking out of Pathfinder into something else that like gives you more damage or something. But Pathfinder is very cozy. Hello, Emperor. Yeah, it's Chimbus Eve here. I should be clickbaiting and be like, all caps title, last stream before Christmas? Question mark, question mark. Permanent flask is very good. And yeah, without a Mage Blood, the only way you're doing that with in this game is with Pathfinder Ascendancy. But it's just like, it's very good for tank. What is this, like, detuned version of Cumulatown? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. I'm not smart. The loot filler colors are nice but jarring. I don't really know what's jarring about them. But also, it's not my loot filter. I didn't build it. It's boxes. The thing about like loot filters is there's not much point in having a loot filter if it doesn't make the loot that drops extremely visible.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
It's kind of like a necessity. Especially once you get to like, you know, really juicing maps and stuff. Why is there 7 different versions of the song on the Pokemon Black soundtrack? Like, yeah, you just need to be able to see drops more than anything else. I should have opened up. I had already opened up. But yeah, the colors, I mean, you can customize the colors and stuff. I haven't. I just take Pox's filter and use it.
there you are. Ready to
Verbatim.
The more you kill, the more you kill.
Damn, I was really hoping this was going to be the upgrade chamber,
Have a look at where you're going.
but it is not.
Time to go.
Damn, this temple could have been sicko. It still could be the upgrade chamber. Even if I got a level 1 upgrade chamber, it'd be pretty nice, because it's basically only connected to good rooms. Well, no, I think it's got 1 bad connection. What is happening? We're here forever, chat.
Good job. You've decided to keep the architect of the breach alive.
Oh, it's connected to the entrance. Okay, that's fine.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more it's time.
This room probably won't ever matter, because I don't think it's going to ever upgrade beyond level 1, probably. Don't run away from me. I think I needed to open upwise there. No, I didn't. This isn't
Good job.
up, right?
The
Yeah.
location of the temple is now clear. Make
Oh, no, this is a really bad temple.
Let me know when you're ready and we can go.
Oh, it could have been so good.
Portal to get us there.
Wait, was I? Oh, it was, yeah. No, yeah, this was the one that needed to be the upgrade chamber. Yeah, this is just an awful temple. What was that sacrificial chamber level? 1. So, like, not even... Okay, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother. Don't have access to the apex. Only decent tier 3 room is the currency one. That is not even that good. Not worth. You know, most of the basic currency drops in this filter are green, just for consistency's sake. It's a very, like, useful identifier to have categories of things the same color. Because it means you don't have to, like, spend any attention thinking about it. Like, green, you're pretty much automatically picking up. So basically means you see the color on the floor and you go, okay, I care about this. And other people have different colors that they normally run. And like, I'm not too picky about my colors. I'm often running, if I'm not running RF, I'll be running a different loot filter that will probably have different colors. But I'm not fussy about it. As long as I'm sort of vaguely aware of what's what. Oh, I saw such a good fucking video earlier of it was a clip, I think it's been going around on Twitter, a clip of Joe Rogan's podcast where he's with some other, I don't know, some dude I've never seen before in my life, talking about how blah blah blah, oh, Joe Biden is so old, he can't be in office, listen to the guy talk, yada yada. And Joe Rogan brings up a clip and he's like, oh, have you seen the clip of him talking about how in the Revolutionary War they won because they took over all the airports? And then they play the clip. And literally within the context of the clip, Joe Biden starts it by saying, this thing the stable genius said, so clearly referring to Trump. He said we won the Revolutionary War because they took over all the airports. And then it's like, producer corrects Joe Rogan live on stream, and he's like, he plays the clip for him and he goes, to be fair, he's actually talking about when Donald Trump says this, and then plays a clip of Donald Trump saying it. And immediately Joe Rogan and his fucking meathead mate are both like, oh wow, you know, he fucked up. He just, you can tell when you listen to Donald Trump saying that he just misspoke. And it's like, you fucking... It's so fucking transparent, dude. How obvious do you have to be? I don't want to go into this temple. I will be taking this temple chronicle. Well, I was just going to throw it in the trash anyway, so. There's a currency room and a map room, neither of which I want to invest the time into going to. So fucking funny, man. Like, so transparent. Poor Widow Trump, he just misspoke when he said that they took over all the airports. Yeah, sure. I'm honestly impressed that his producer even, like, pressed him on it. But I get, actually, probably his producer realized that Rogan was gonna look even more stupid. If he didn't. How many people actually listen to Rogan podcast? Yeah, dude. It's fucking bad. And honestly, I think its grip is like inescapable. Even so, like someone like me who is never engaged with Joe Rogan's podcast outside of like clips on Twitter. Inevitably, when I'm scrolling through my YouTube Shorts feed, eventually clips from Joe Rogan's podcast will come up. And I'm like, based on my normal watch history, YouTube, based on what you see me normally watch, you really think that this is the content that I'm here for? I want to see Joe Rogan's face with that, like, Zeta male music in the background going boom, 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 and Joe Rogan being like, what if they put meat inside of meat, you know? Me regularly watching YouTube. Here's all these like leftist takes and video essays and stuff like that. Me watching YouTube Shorts. Did you want transphobia and manosphere? It's like two different websites, man. I think Rogan is kind of cut from the same cloth as people like Jordan Peterson, where like it isn't what they're saying that matters, it's the way they're saying it. They can make themselves sound smart to a certain audience. Hey, Grenham. Do I have the enslaver already? No. Let's run this then. Pre-2016, even it's not too credulous, and you just bring up the JFK assassination for no reason. That sounds like Rogan. Honestly, the only time I've ever really engaged with Joe Rogan content. Okay, I might need to change soundtracks because it's just repeating the same songs over and over. The only Joe Rogan content I've ever really experienced properly was when Fear Factor was all over TV. That's my Joe Rogan content. Joe Rogan watching people eat balls and shit. I think part of it is like people, you want to give people credit, right? You want to give people the benefit of the doubt and like think that they're in on it, that they know. That like you want people, you want to think that somehow people deep down know that people like Joe Rogan and whatever are full of shit, and that like they say meaningless shit and like harmful shit and perpetuate conspiracy theories and whatnot. You want to believe that people understand that, but some people just don't. Oh, Moobot strikes again. Oh, this is a fucking banger though. Maybe I could just switch over to my already pre-filtered Black 2 soundtrack that doesn't have short and repeat tracks. My second boyfriend thought Colbert was serious and not satire. Phenomenal. That's like another level of missing the point. Sorry, I just like made myself laugh by thinking of somebody out there getting upset that Colbert had gone woke. It's extremely funny to me. Trying to fight all the monsters because I've spec'd into Beyond a bit. So I want more Beyond freaks to drop. Yes, yes, give me the packs. Bioshock. You know, I've never played Bioshock. I know nothing about it other than it's wet and there's guys. I often die to this boss, so I'm just gonna block a portal there just in case. Oh wait, I'm not actually fighting this boss though. I'm wrong. Don't run away from me. Oh, that part is the joke. He really believes what he says on the Colbert Report. Fuck me. Why are you not taking damage? Excuse me, sir. Could you take some damage, please?
I must have time to gather.
I may keep that helmet and craft on it. I've got to improve my helmet a bit in the near future. I need to get conk effect in it. So I will hang on to that for the future. Oh yeah, I forgot I said I was going to look at my currency stash for you to decide what the prettiest currency is. These are all my currencies. Chromatics are pretty good. They're like a boiled sweet, a boiled lolly. Hey Taylor. Blessed orbs, I think, look kind of cool. Yeah, awakened sectants, I think, are pretty. I don't know about annulments. Yeah, I really want to be inside somebody's head who thinks Colbert Report is like real. Fascinated by the brainworms. I think I need to do more Searing Exarch influence soon for Embers. I need to use them on my chest piece. I got this chest piece last night sorted out, which gives me mostly valuable stats. The int is kind of dead, but getting the determination effect was really good, so I'm very happy with it. A lot of armor, a lot of bulk, feeling a lot more bulky. What else did I do? I got my amulet. That is, like, not perfect, but it's okay. The +1 in dot is pretty good. And then just a couple chaos rings with a bit more resistance. So I'm now positive chaos, baby. Not chaos resist capped, which is where I want to get eventually. But we take positive chaos. I said I was going to maybe change the soundtrack and then I didn't. But yeah, that chest piece almost alone has given me a lot more, like I feel a lot more bulky, a lot more tanky. I'm getting popped, insta-popped way less. Plus I've like pivoted a few more skills around and stuff to get a bit more bulk on the, like we're doing a lot more blocking on the skill tree now. I spent a long time in the crafting / trading mines last night. A lot of sitting in my hideout doing not a lot of anything. But whispering players and shoving orbs into clothes. And actually it was doing that in the end that made me, I think I'm gonna spec harvest, because I ended up, I forget what I used it on, but I ended up just using like a basic harvest crafting to make some of my gear. I think it was my rings. Because Rog was disappointing me. So I ended up just slamming random crafts in Harvest and making my rings. 9999 mana? That's great. I love that. I want exactly 9999 mana. In real life. My bulk also is giving me a little more confidence now in going after the bosses that I need to go after. I'm a very slow PoE player and I always get to like doing the bosses and shit really late, but I should probably get it done now. Such a good theme. The Totem SRS build. It was not totems. I do not have. Well, actually, hold on. Thank you, Heather. Saves me exporting from Hob. There's a whole bunch of different ways to run SRS, but that is a fairly straightforward. Zombies do your damage, or not zombies. Bees do your damage, skulls do your damage. And pretty bulky tanky. Oh, I should have gone up. Just in time. Alva's so quiet for me now, and I don't know why.
The more you kill, the more you change my mood. And the closer it's time. Hello.
Good job, Exile. This temple is shaping up not so great too. Whoops. Too much clicking. I've also truly considered, this should be okay. I've truly considered speccing Ritual as well. I've heard some people have had great success with Ritual this league. But there's the whole rigmarole of once you actually spec into Ritual, I'm sure you're doing like a lot more deferring and like there's those Ritual vessels and shit. I don't want to have to deal with that, so I think I'm just going to click on Rituals while I map and be happy with whatever I happen to get out of them. Just like that. But yeah, I might make a, I think my plan is going to be, my next character is going to be Penis Brand. And that's going to be what I use for bossing. I was watching Zizarin play it last night, and it, once you get it set up, it fucking shreds. And it sounds like it's relatively cheap to get rolling. Oh, I didn't open my stack deck. Oops. I'll stack your decks. Gonna sell that. Augment this. Throw it in the garbage. Big money, no whammies. Okay, well there were a few whammies and not really big money. Oh look! It's Invictus Medal. Sorry, stretching. They named items for people. It depends.
Must have time to gather.
There's a bunch of uniques that are in the game, made by like people in the community, and they're not necessarily named.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
None of them are necessarily named that person. Sins is.
My mana is spent.
But I assume Sin was approached to design his, because all of the content creator unique items that are in the game that I know of are like items that are made by them.
Job. Sounds like Takashi's plants are growing up.
Yeah, this one bangs.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
There are also other ways for people to interact with the game. Generally, the $500 supporter packs will get you some form of item in the game that you have made. Currently, I think the $500 supporter pack is to design a map for Valdo's puzzle box. I think Doggo Apollo a while back got one for Voidborn Reliquary Key. Which is a shiny unique that you get to put in the game with a little message. Very rare drops. I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed by Harbinger. Like, admittedly, you're playing for the lucky, very rare payout with Harbinger. And it does make a lot of mobs, which I like. But I know I have a really big harvest craft in my future that can fail in brick. So I might want to farm harvest to try and ease the pain of the money that I might need to spend on it. Nope. If you're going to give me a blight that splits off into 2 different directions, I ain't doing it, Cassia. Sorry. Oh, that's like the biggest advantage, I agree, of Harbinger is that it is just shit spawns and you kill it. I love that as far as like a mechanic that's not annoying to do goes, you know what I mean? There are over 7,000 Voidborn Reliquary uniques. Yep. I mean, a lot of them are the same unique items, but like... And most of them are not good. You'll get a surprising amount of people that roleplay with their Voidborn Reliquary uniques. That just like pick some kind of item and write a little like in lore, in fiction message or whatever. As well as a lot of people who are just clearly putting a bad item in there with a funny message just to make you sad when you open it and didn't sell it for, I don't know, what are they going for? Probably like 70C at the moment, I imagine. About 110, wow, higher than I thought. It's a big content creator thing too. Where like you'll buy a whole bunch of Voidborn Reliquary keys, and open them all at once and hope to have some big hits. People love the Gamba. I had two really early this league, like day 1, day 2. In fact, I think both were day 1. I had 2 really early Voidborn Reliquary keys drop. They were both trash, but I haven't seen one since, and I'm kind of mad about it. I also have not got a puzzle box yet, but that also, I don't know if they can. No, they can drop early, right? I think.
Let's go.
Basically, I'm mad that I don't get to gamble. I want a Gamba. I will always open them. Even though it's like the correct financial decision is to sell them, I will always open them. Well, this is just like a bad room that I don't care about, whatever. Oh yeah, the other big thing I did last night was a big part of my major respec was I get to have skitterbots now, which is just so nice. We love skitterbots. This is gonna kill me. It's like, this is great. I get to stand still, do nothing, and kill enemies. What a good mechanic. Just, yeah. Doesn't feel super rewarding unless you get one of the really pog drops. Although every time an annulment orb, like a full annulment orb drops, I feel a little bit happy. Oh shit, sack chamber 2. It's at least a chance it. It's no double corrupt, but it's a chance it. Gamba. I had to spend a couple of annuls and exalts last night trying to fix items that I had. Okay, so this Shrine of Empowerment, we may get to turn this into a double corrupt, which would be sick. Ah! My bones. And I have a spare lightning coil that I might double corrupt. But I should probably at least 5-link it. How expensive is the 5-link craft? Something silly, right?
Must have time to gather.
What's inside? Not much. I may take my points out of strong boxes too. I kind of put them there because I didn't really know what I wanted to stick into. And they're good, like occasionally you get a fun operative strong box, but I think they're probably points better served used elsewhere at the moment. Oh, I didn't realize I had this was hobby. Yeah, I'm very happy with where I've got the build to now. It's not doing a ton of damage because my weapon's kind of shit. I could be doing a lot more. I also failed on my first set of Righteous Fire 2021 corrupts. I missed all of them, so now I'm leveling more. That's fine. Oh, I've heard this track before. Mind you, I don't think I played Black 1 before, only Black 2. Wow. And see, that's why Harbinger makes me sad, is sometimes it's literally nothing.
Does it sting to have gotten so close last time?
I'll run for 3 GCPs with Razor Dance, sure.
And shards abound.
Razor Dance, which does literally nothing to me.
Relentless assault.
Keep going for a little bit. I've started it, I might as well have a look. I generally don't bother with Ultimatum because I just kind of find it truly unrewarding for the time investment I have to give it. But occasionally, like, you get good stacks of catalysts and stuff.
To shreds.
That feels like it could be worth something. But Malevolence and Pride kind of don't agree with each other, huh? I just can't. I just price checked it and it's not really worth anything. But I'll keep rolling for now.
Starts in the blood.
I think when you like, if I'm gonna invest time in a in an ultimatum, I might as well keep going close to the end and see what I get. I have so many of those cards, man.
Blood is the source of life and death. I must have time to gather.
Although I'm sure there's some very cool corrupts you can get on a loop of all.
Fire seeks what it will. My mana is spent.
Okay, why Ultimatum was so high on the wanted list. And I don't like hate it as a mechanically. Like the idea of Ultimatum I think is fine. It's just it's not. It has not felt very rewarding to run it.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
This league. And that I think is most people's complaints is like they're cool with the mechanic coming back, but why does it not give you shit? And I don't know, I can't speak to it. I haven't run it. I haven't specced into the tree or anything.
The flames race to
So I don't know if it gets any better if you actually invest Atlas points into Ultimatum, but Corrupted Rares just don't cut it in 2023. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it was worth it for the GCPs that I'm getting, I think. I think I'm getting like 10 GCP out of this, so I'm okay with that. Provided I don't fall over and die. Which is always a possibility. Yeah, 10 GCPs, some decent catalysts. Is a level 20 Divine Blessing gonna sell for anything? Can see, maybe. That wasn't awful for the time investment, I would say. But that's the thing about it, is like you can never know. The problem with Ultimatum is it's the total gamble, right? You can never know if the time that you're investing into running these challenges deep is gonna pay off in the end. Because it could just be a handful of bad corrupt rares. If I make this tier 3, does that force the Shrine of Empowerment to hit the Sacrificial Room? I don't actually know. Because, like, the only way it can now upgrade an adjacent and connected room is if it hits the Hall of Offerings now, right? I hope that does what I think it's going to do. And then this temple will be alright. And I'll put all my money on, if we hit it, I'll put all my money on double corrupting a lightning coil. Because I want for my SRS build, I want a double corrupt lightning coil with some +2 minion gems. Oh, you teleported on top of me.
Good job. You've slain the Tartan's rival.
So I guess we'll see when we get back. There's no way to tell what room the upgrade thing hit without actually going into the map, right? I wonder how much a fractured dot multi-scepter sells for. Actually, was that top one okay? No, it's pretty whatever. I mean, it could be good, I guess. I should probably take it. I should also, at some point in my life, if I'm gonna stay spec essences, do the like big essence farm. Spec into, what's the thing called? 7th gate, I think. Where you get every crafting option available to you. And then just run around white maps murdering essences. I will throw that in here for 10C. This I can't see a build that is gonna run Pride and Malev. It probably exists. Yay, divine. Some Veiled Chaos, which I'm happy about. Well, let's see if we get a cool corrupted Lahoop of all. That's okay, actually, yeah. I don't think it's going to be actually worth anything, but that'll be nice for leveling, I think. Keep that somewhere. How big do you think currency orbs are? Well, so... there's these pets.
I must have time to gather.
Which are balls. But I'm sure they're not actually representative of what
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step. We may have helped build this, but a lot can change.
okay, let's
Let's begin.
prep this. Where did I put that lightning coil? It's probably in my units. Okay, I'm going crazy with the repeat. What about... Hold on. Try that one. Anyway, lightning coil. How much was the craft to make it? 6 sockets is a lot of jeweler's orbs. 5 link is 150. Okay. I think we will mash jeweler's orbs. It'll get there eventually, right? Yep. And then I'm looking for it to be 5 links. And I have to go slow here because I'm old and I can't see. Because if I find it, like 6 linking is obviously, you know, a reach. But a 5 link, I get a 50-50 shot after double corrupt for the tainted using. I don't think I have any of at the moment, but. Yeah, there's your 5 link. Okay. And I'm hoping that that room already being tier 3 means that this sack chamber has to be hit. Yeah, cool. I don't know if that's true or if I just hit the 50-50, but either way.
My mana is spent.
Oh wait. I need to... Wait, am I crazy? Is this not... how you double corrupt? I guess I'm wrong. I guess there's a corruption room, yeah, that isn't this room. In my head, this was the how you do it. Oh well, either way. It's Come!
Gah-oo-oo.
That was a noise. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go to the Apex. Thank you for the 40 months. Gah-oo-oo. I don't know if I really fuck looting this room. I'm gonna. Corruption chamber. Yeah, I guess I just completely misremembered. It's alright. Sometimes you gotta have a brain off moment. And by sometimes I mean often. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with the temple. I only very rarely use it to usually corrupt gems. Nada. Pretty sure I have both of those. I guess I didn't have the belt, but the belt is shit anyway. I have so many fucking summit maps. Alright, beasties. Should be illegal to be sleepy. I don't know, I kind of like being sleepy. In a way. At the right time, I like being sleepy. The act of going to sleep is perfect. When, like, being sleepy is a good feeling when you're going to sleep. It's not when you're like trying to function. I just, like, I understand. Look, I get it. You're uploading the full OST. You're going to include all the, like, little sound effects and stuff that are on the soundtrack. But also, like, you know, people are listening to this soundtrack not to listen to the level up noise from Pokemon Heart Gold. They're listening to it for the music. You could just cut those things out, you know? But I guess if you're doing it as like a historical record thing. What? Do you not have Let's Exile? My delirium. I'm never gonna fill it. I love it when my war cry makes them explode. Ooh. Bear's Girdle. Yeah, the vital part of the Pokemon soundtrack that is the when I've healed my Pokemon sound. More Life Force from Wildwood. Wildwood has some insane, when you find those harvest things, it's pretty crazy, yeah. I plan on running, soon I'll probably run a bunch of Cemetery and like juice them with Wildwood. I don't think I'm gonna go the crazy Magic Find strat just cause Nightmare. But maybe if I find some good mentors, but I'm not gonna go crazy. I would need to run it on a different build for sure. I wouldn't want to do it on this. How does New York feel? Honestly, mostly the same. As far as I'm aware, so my initial understanding, and I think it was just because I read a few bad online takes, I thought that RF's new problem was it was going to struggle to get online. That was really incorrect. RF is fine early. It just, apparently the top end, you got to build a little differently now. And it, like, isn't quite gonna hit the same heights. So for like my purposes, what I really want to use RF for is always just comfy mapping. It's my like, it's never a blaster, but like it is my, I can take this into a map and just never die type thing. That's exactly what I want out of it, and it's going to serve that purpose just fine. But there are definitely better, like, blastier builds for that. I just hate clicking. Whoa. Is this really good for a bleed build? There's no jewels on the market with those exact mods. Any offline? I should probably check that. Oops. Okay, so there's one 4 days ago offline for 50 chaos, and then a bunch for divine. Let me have a look actually at that trade page. The problem is I don't think I have any exalts. I think I used my last exalt last night, yeah. So I can't slam another modifier in it and hope to hit big. I'm gonna put it up at 50C and see if anyone cares.
How's the trail?
None of the uniques that I need, but I might run this Malcoon just for currency. You have to kill enough on this map, right, to make Fairgraves appear. I always forget exactly how it works.
Must have time to gather.
Oi. How many booty chests, mate? Just putting all the booty right next to me. Fairgraves on some king shit. What is happening to me? Oh, I got shield charge stuck in the ground. Yep. That happened to me yesterday and it was so fucking confusing. This MTX is very funny sometimes. I should probably stop using this shield charge MTX just because RF is appearing and disappearing over and over again. It's probably not that great to look at. But it does let me see the ground. Sir? Thank you. I always thought this music was so creepy as a kid. Although nothing quite beats Lavender Town. Graves.
My mana is spent.
You dying, sir? Thank you.
Must have time to gather my will.
It's my favorite track on the Heart Gold soundtrack is found an item sound effect.wav. Thanks, bud. Return from Sowing Hell? How was Sowing Hell? Get all the sewing you needed to get done? Everything's done? Nice. Papa Fairgraves is over. Well, that was an okay Malkoon. Oh, what a fucking track.
How's the trail? Long day.
I was gonna look at buying the last unique maps that I need, and I had a brief look today at the market, or last night, sometime anyway, and like it's just fucking like one person has listed 10,000 of them. And I'm like, ugh. You just bought up a fuckload of maps and listed them all higher, didn't you? Like it's 100% somebody price fixing. And I'm almost tempted to like intentionally not buy their maps and buy one that's more expensive than theirs. This is the thing I do on the Final Fantasy XIV market board sometimes. Or if I suspect somebody's being shitty and annoying on the market board, I'll pay a little more just to not give that person money. Yeah, I don't know. It fucking annoys me because I'm like, I just want to get map completion, but I also like hate you. I hate you for buying up every single one of these unique maps and then listing it for a higher price. And it just feels like, isn't it the worst way to make currency? I don't know. I guess you make it by not playing the game. You're largely AFK. But the auction house players that just make currency by like not actually playing the game, I don't get it, dude. You can make so much currency by playing the game. Why don't you just play the game? Trading is so horrible. I guess that's the like one perk of trading being the way that it is in this game. It means you do see less of that generally. You get less people playing market board all day. But there's still a bit of that depending on the like what they're doing. I think a lot of people spend a lot of time just rolling sextants and making money that way. Buy up sextants, roll them on void stones, store the good ones in compasses and sell those. I imagine it's probably particularly profitable this thing. With this Abyss MF strat. Until they slaughter you! Yeah, this was a good soundtrack pick. And nostalgic too. Even though I didn't play Heart Gold that much. I love taking pretty useless modifiers. I need to get me one of them X% chance to drop a divine orb altars one of these days. Which scarab? Light scarab. Oop. Efficient training. Yeah, but like, how do I search for that corrupted mod? It doesn't show on Awaken. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go classic mode here. Okay, no. Yeah. It's selling for nothing. It is only plus 18 to strength, to be fair. It's not exactly special. I assumed the 18 to strength was a corrupt. Maybe it wasn't. I have like so little familiarity with the unique jewels in this game. Pretty sure it's just what it is. Makes sense. I gotta pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. What up? I'm back. It's gaming time. Ah, this is a fucking banger. Oh, hello, red and yellow dog. Thanks, Aina. I do love it when you take the captured beast to the menagerie. Don't throw your curses around in here. Oh god. That's a soul eater, man. He's so strong. He had so many friends. No, this is Hot Gold OST. No, I changed from that black OST because there was too many tracks that were just the same song, but arranged slightly differently. A mix of other games too? No, I don't think so. That last one was Game Corner, I think. Oh, I don't want to do a protect the altar. Fuck ultimatum. Stupid idiot mechanic. Dumbass mechanic. Especially when you're starting me off with 6 orbs of chance. Can't be fucked. I think it's the same generation as Emerald, right? So the soundscape is probably very similar. Emerald is generally hard, it's also the 4. Oh, okay. I don't know my generations well enough. That's right. It's Diamond Pearl. But this was the same gen of. Ay. No killing. No killing, please. Though I do think the Gen 3 and Gen 4 soundscapes are pretty similar, right? Like it's same hardware, so. Or was Gen 4? No, Gen 4 was advanced, right? And not DS. No, Gen 4 was DS, wasn't it? Fucking, I don't know, man. Nintendo had too many consoles. I think I'm gonna respec out of Harbinger. It's just healing me inside. Oh, I don't have that many orbs of unmaking actually.
How's the trade?
I probably need like a stack. Right. I think I'm also gonna maybe get rid of the strongbox passives that I have, but I'll keep them for just for now. Okay. Oops. Do I have Harbinger anywhere else? No, I think that's it, right? Oh no, here. Yeah. Just use the search function, mate. And make sure. No, I think that's it. Cool. And I want to pick up Harvest. So... and I think we're ignoring crop rotation. Is it even worse coming down here just for a 5% chance? Because I don't think I necessarily want to reduce any particular juice. Red juice is probably more favorable to me. Ah, I'm 2 points short. Okay, I am going to refund that. And those. Any other harvest nodes that I'm missing here? I don't know what else to pick up here. Is there any like beyond nodes that I can slide into? No, you're a mile away. That'd be a nice one to get into though, eh? Just for that one, I think, right? I think that's the big node. You really want the currency? Although that's his basic currency. Does that count the tainted currency? I don't know. I have 2 points somewhere. And I don't know where to put them. Maybe I just go into the most... I'm not doing Maven very much. I have 2 points. I could block something here if I think something's bad. The thing is, I don't think any of these are that bad. I've been happy with Ritual. I've been happy with Blight. Well, Blight's kind of whatever. I do think Ultimatum is bad, but sometimes it gets me a bit of currency. Delirium is always pretty solid. I guess I'm not really doing anything with Heist, but... a block just doesn't feel very good there. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I'm back into strong boxes. That will do for now. Okay.
Hail gods.
Hail Godslayer. I think I have all of these. Maybe not the mitts. But I'm pretty sure I have both of those, yeah. Alright. No Caldera. Give me Summit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, we get an Ida fight after this. That's exciting. Absolute banger of a track. I still die usually to the Ida. Usually by doing some dumb shit. Ugh, I hate temporal chains. Slowest man in the universe. I always forget what the cool drops are out of either. Or you will be too.
Must have time to gather.
I hate those lightning storm enemies just because they're so noisy. They're my enemies forever. Hello, big boy. Bye, Einar. I'll miss you. Bro, my legs are fucking sludge in this goddamn map. I hate it. Remove temporal chains. It only makes me sad. What grand elder chicker? Sure. Oh god, this man's soul eater, isn't he? Yep. Stop. You're attacking so fast. Ugh. Walking through fucking mud. None of these fucking idiots dropped a grand eldritch Chicker and I'm mad about it. More than 50 monsters remaining. I have no idea where, but they're out there, I guess. Here's one of them. The ability that I have bound on 0. Frost Shield. Let's do that. Oops, I just put my invitation away. The absence of symmetry and harmony. Energize the spheres. Did you stop? The thing is that you do have to energize the spheres. Oh, ball. Fuck. I didn't see it. Jesus. See what I mean about I often die to stupidity? This is consume. A ball is fucking in my goddamn way. I hate the balls on RF so much. Nothing good. Pretty sure I have this bow. Yeah. If anything, it probably sells for a chaos. Yep. So I don't care. I have a hunter fragment, don't I? Yeah. I need Veritania or the other one. Doesn't Kirak have? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm so tired. I really hope I go to bed early tonight. Or get to sleep early. I gotta go to sleep early because Santa's coming, right? Anyone else ever think as a kid that whole like you've got to go to bed and get to sleep because Santa's coming just added a whole bunch of pressure onto the deal? Santa will shoot you with a gun if he sees you. It's true. I've heard this. I can't go inside that. Hanukkah bush. Spooters. I do still find it very strange that, like, well, I guess I don't find it strange, but it's one thing that I wish, like, culturally we could shift from is making Christmas default, right? There's obviously a lot of, like, holiday periods at this time of year, a lot of celebrations. but like making everything so Christmas centric. Well, Christian centric in general. Like every fucking half the public holidays that we get here in this country are tied to Christian religious holidays, you know. And it would be cooler if they were not. But the schools here do the Jewish holidays. That's good. That's positive progress, I suppose. We did recently add Matariki as a public holiday, which is good. Better than the only other two like New Zealand specific public holidays, which are Waitangi Day, which is controversial for many reasons, including but not limited to it is a public holiday that celebrates the colonization of this country. See, I could run away, or I could not. Oh, the portal spawned here, yeah. Or... Hold on. Putting a portal down out here in case I die. Anzac Day, which is, I guess, effectively our Veterans Day. But like, you know, of course, I'm sure, as is the case in every other country with that kind of public holiday, gets co-opted by certain military lovers.
I shall free you.
My mana is spent.
Away with you. I thought myself better than you.
No matter how, it's really like unfortunate. Anzac Day, like the concept of Anzac Day I'm okay with, because taking time to reflect on and think about the thousands upon thousands of troops that we sent to die, particularly on the beaches of Gallipoli. I mean, I think it's something that's worth thinking about as like a huge waste of life, right? Okay, so I don't remember his name, but I'm gonna Orb of Horizons that map. Baron is what I need. Probably gonna scrub it as well. Oh, right. Horizons doesn't change the influence. Okay, whatever. I'll just run it. Temporal chains? No, I'm not running that. Whatever. But yeah, unfortunately that message always can get co-opted a bit into like jingoistic national pride instead of just being like Hey man, we sent literally thousands of teenagers to their death over fucking nothing. Over some monarchies in Europe deciding that they had some cool new weapons that they wanted to play around with. Cool shit. I guess some hunter influence items might be fun. We might get a cool quiver or bow or something that actually has some use, you know? That would be neat. I have two builds in mind that I want to make. And I'm probably going to convert my Pathfinder that I currently have running Toxic Rain into a Caustic Arrow build. But I think actually before I do that, I'm gonna make Penance Brand. But I gotta get the Transfigure. Which I refuse to pay money for because I can get it for free by running normal lab. So I'm gonna run normal lab. Admittance Day does sound interesting. I kind of hate the phrasing of admittance day, you know what I mean? Like admittance into the union, like you're allowed to be here now. Feels, gross, right? You. I saw a very good Twitter video the other day. Unfortunately, it was tweeted by one of those like, I don't know why I thought of this right now, but I did. It was tweeted by one of those like, you know, blue check mark. Cats are awesome. I don't remember what the fucking page is called, but so I refused to interact with it other than watching the video. But it was a good video of a dude pulling over on the side of the road, having seen a small kitten on the side of the road, and it meowing at him and running up to him. And then him being like, "Oh, we'll take you home." And then, like 8 other kittens jumped out of the long grass. And he's like, I can't take all of y'all. It's a nice little video until you think about the fact that those kittens were probably like dumped there by someone, and then you feel a little bit sad. I will not ponder the sadness under the kitten Armada. That's the best way to think about it, for sure. The snake is spitting at me. There are no more juicy hunts nearby. No, it's time for Einar to go do Einar business. Oh, I do have to do the regular boss fight here. I'm putting a portal down before I go in there and immediately die. I do die to this one sometimes. I don't know if there's a trick that I missed with this. I do know that the boss goes like into a statue sometimes and like invulnerable, and I don't know. I don't really understand what I'm doing here. But I fight the man. Hey, could you stop doing that? Yeah, I think it becomes a statue and spawns enemies. A lot of uniques. None of them matter. Hello, Elhemsen. Give me some good drops. I do not remember what that last song was. Can check in a second though. Oh! Ho, ho. What do you think I'm doing, mate? Oh, it was Lavender Town? Okay.
Beast of burden.
Honestly, I'm tuning out the music a lot. I don't think Hunter influence on any of these things is that valuable, right? Okay. Back to it. I feel like I'm not getting a lot of influenced map drops. And I don't know if there's much more that I can do to make that happen. Like, I've taken these nodes. Or this node. I could go into Conquerors. Maybe I'd step out of strong boxes and pick that up. Though I don't think it's right. I don't know. I don't really have a reason to be fighting Cirrus. Frog. To be fair, I think if I was the player character and was being told to pick up things that I can't carry, I probably would say something to the effect of I'm no beast of burden.
Must have time to gather my will.
Okay, this is gonna kill me taking that node, but I'm gonna take it anyway.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
What's funny is you say twice in a row as though I've been doing these when I see them, but like I've skipped 5 of them or something, bro. That's true, at least I'm not the witch. I feel like I'm no beast of burden is at least more exciting and interesting instead of too much clutter. Bum, bum, bum. I know. Thank you. Why are you standing over here by yourself, bro? Einhar? Einhar, there's a beast here. Oh, you did come. Okay, good. Sir? Don't.
Must have time to gather.
Worst fucking enemy mod ever of all time. Nothing even comes close. If you couldn't tell, that enemy makes ice walls and runs away really fast. So you'll start damaging it. It'll get scared, drop an ice wall between it and you, and then sprint away. It's very annoying. There was no harvest in that map, and I'm kind of sad about it. Good old Abyss. A bad Abyss. I should probably start running the Wildwood to try to get my last charm slot, but I find it really hard to know what charms are going to be effective on this build. Currently I'm just running like big life regen ones. Oh, that reminds me. Fucking, okay. So I was trying to buy life regen charms last night. I search on PoE, on the official PoE trade website, charm with this percent life regen. I think it was minimum 20%. Get a hit at the top of the page. Tender whisper, and like literally instantly the dude starts spam whispering me going, dude, I sold this like an hour ago, stop using PoE.trade, it sucks and is out of date. And I was like, sorry bro, I was using the official site, blame the website, not me. And then he goes, stop using it, it's broken and bad, use the official site. And I'm like, I literally am using the official site. Shut up, you fucking moron. I don't know what made his thing appear still on the official site if he sold it an hour ago, but it was still fucking there. I've never had someone go off at me in the DMs of PoE before. And like confidently and correctly go off too. I'm gonna be sad if there's no harvest in this map either. I don't want to have to do harvest crafts. There isn't. Dude, my last couple maps have been terrible. Just nothing. X-proof is annoying. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a Harvestcraft. What makes the map good? Just the drops that you get from it. My last couple have just had not very much in them.
I must have time to gather my will.
The floor of my hideout looks like space, yeah. That's a lot of towers, Cassia. No, thank you. It is pissing down outside. It's gonna be a wet Christmas, that's for sure. Wet Christmas or Wistness. Gonna be wet Christmas here too. Yeah, the difference is it's meant to be summer here. Supposedly. I'm actually not unhappy about the rain. It's kind of cooling, cooling temperatures a little, so I'm less bothered. Thankfully it's not going to be hell temperatures here. We had some high 30s this past week. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be coolish tomorrow. I think the amount of rain that's been coming down today, it probably will be.
I must have time to gather my will.
Depending on the weather, but I think it's meant to be raining still tomorrow, which will keep temperatures cooler. Generally the trend here is if it rains in summer and it is like sunny the next day, you're in for a muggy treat. I mean, it really depends on the type of Rainier Rasp. Like, if it's just kind of showers, then generally all that does is introduce a lot of moisture into the air and make it feel even worse. But if it's like stormy at the moment. Well, I say stormy, but it's very wet and windy. So all of that combines to help make it less less cooked. What has happened to my like map sustain and my my drops, man? I haven't had a Caldera. Like, I had one Caldera map in the last 3 summits. It's crazy. Apparently, Specking Harvest has cursed my game. That's my favorite moment. What happened there was, so I managed to hurt one of those big enemies more than the other. But because of my shoes and making enemies explode, when I killed the first guy, he exploded and killed the second guy. And it makes me happy when that happens. Sir? I'm gonna need you to decease now. I do not have nets, Einhar, unfortunately. G'day, Rebecca. Get good rest. Hello. He jumped down the cliff at me. That was a juicy one, Exile. I don't like it when he describes beasts as juicy. I think I currently have cold and lightning extra damage from fizz damage. So basically I've made this map very deadly. I might explode on the boss. Oh my god, can these guys stop having minions that explode? Please. Let's find out. Yep. I did call it. A fucking caldera map. It's a chimbus miracle. I guess I could run maps that are not caldera and summit, but like, it's definitely the easiest way to sustain. Just a bop back and forth. Ina's off to do Ina business, everybody. Just trying to be a little careful here and stay alive. Oh, he's also possessed? That's bad. Oh, I see. We've arrived at its fanfare time. Okay, we've left the fanfares. Oh, we're back to the fanfares. Where's the big man? Okay. I don't think I need any of these.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess I got stash space. Let's pick them up and see. This is the Heart Gold soundtrack. The rat cage is definitely like that. That chess piece is pregnant, right? That jewel was almost good, but not quite. That's a bad roll for me. Fuck it. Still a very fairy part of the soundtrack. I tell while the map was loading, which was a bad idea. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Trying to see how long is left in the soundtrack. Oh, I think a fair bit. Oh, right. I think, yeah. We were going through Pokeathlon and the bug catching contest. That's why it was a whole bunch of fanfare. Still mad that I haven't seen a single harvest since I spec'd into it. Feels like I may have to, is there harvest scarabs? My favorite part about Righteous Fire as a build is that I can play it basically mouse only. Pokemon man. He loves capturing and hunting and capturing beasts. So draw whatever conclusion you will. This is mystery gift music, isn't it? I don't think I'll see these orbs. Oh, I will. I might have left Beyond monsters behind there. Oh well. That's a juicy essence right here. Oh, I didn't read that as the @ symbol first. I thought it was like the registered trademark symbol. I don't know why I picked up that gold rune. Yeah, I do like the idea of trademark Christmas. I'm not getting any fucking influence drops, man. It's kind of insane. Maybe I need to start doing Maven. Like speaking to destructive play. That's probably the play, huh? Get out of this strongbox shit that I'm in. Need a few points. But we're not going that way. I now do have 2 points spare to spend somewhere, and I don't know where. I don't know. Is there like a 3? Because I still have it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. No fucking idea what to spec into. I get at least. Okay, let's do this. Shrines are an okay ad when you don't know what else to think about. Or to put in, rather. So I gotta stop running Eater and I gotta start doing Maven. This song goes hard. My mother has unlocked a gift keyboard tech. Oh, you're doomed. Older generations using the GIF keyboard is always so funny to me. Boom. I like it when things go boom. I really want to fuck around in Sanctum at some point this league too. I wanted to do it last league, but I ended up not doing it. But I think that's what I would want to build my penis brand for.
Crazy Daddy. Insane Gaming Dad.
Thank you, Alicoin.
Boom.
So demure, Brian. What else coming from Crimson Junior Vibes with Buddy the Elf? I'm so excited. What is okay? What is Buddy the Elf? Elf the film? Oh, it's the Will Ferrell. Okay, yeah. Okay, I think yeah. I think I know the exact GIF now. Yes. I don't think I've seen Elf. I'm like a Christmas movie hater, I think. There's very few Christmas movies that I've seen that I actually enjoy. I have like a nostalgic reminds me of family at Christmas thing for Love Actually, because my mom really loves Love Actually. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a good film, but I think everybody knows that Love Actually is not a good film. But it does better than most Christmas movies in that, like, it shows slightly more like real humans in a way. If you'll excuse me, lads, I do need to go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Maven is the key. Maven has unlocked my abilities, turns out. The unfortunate thing is I now have to bounce between way more maps. So I can't just like go back and forth between Summit and Caldera. But that's okay. I don't know what you're looking to roll on this Jewel of Potency. Like, I know that a lot of builds will care about Global Crit Strike Multi. But I don't know what ads you would want on here, other than like the usual shit like percent life. really hunting for crit strike chance with lightning skills? Let me price check what this is right now and see if it's worth anything more than like an alk. 1 chaos. Yeah. Not gonna think about it, not gonna waste a regal on it. Is there a plus chance to find frog modifier? I have 100% chance to find frog is the thing.
Must have time to gather my will.
Exile. Have you noticed that I still haven't seen a harvest since speaking into harvest? Increased chance my ass. I'm going Northern Mayan mode. Yep. I speak good. Going Northern Mayan mode, gotta Coke Zero. I can fuck with the occasional Coke Zero. I'm on board. I think I dislike Diet Coke, but I think Coke Zero I'm cool with. I never understood the people who were crazy for Diet Coke. It just, to me, Diet Coke tastes like it tastes artificial. Like I know it's all fucking artificial anyway. But whenever I drink a Diet Coke, it tastes artificial, and I don't like that. I'm okay with some sugar substitutes. But yeah, I think aspartame is one that I particularly don't like the flavor of. I don't like the taste that it imparts. I'm not one of those like, oh, I will never drink aspartame because it will kill me type people. I just don't like how it tastes. Maven, the bosses that you summoned are broke? They didn't drop anything. Maven, they were broken. They didn't drop anything. Hey Maven, your bosses are broken. Woo! I don't think I care too much about the squares. Feel this pull. Alright, I left a lot of this map undone. I'm going back out there. I don't think I've ever fought... I think I fought Cirrus once last league and died to it. I don't remember the fight.
I've got another one for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna rush into that Cirrus fight. I think I'm just gonna hang on to the fragments for now. I will look at like a video or something later. I don't really want to do it right now. I don't want to like take my time out to go, yeah, it's a boss fight. Because I do remember it being challenging and difficult and it hurting me bad, and I repeatedly failed to one of the mechanics. I need to learn what the good bases are for each influence, like what people care about in terms of influenced items. I don't know them well enough, so I never know like which of these are any good, you know? I guess I can just price check every single one of them, right? I could go price check, base item, search, nah, price check, base item, search, nah, base item, search, nah. So yeah, I'll just hang on to those fragments for now. I did a Iraq mission a while back, right? Yeah, give me some of these. Oh. That could be quite a good map. I would like a bitter. That's just as bad. It's fine. Probably. Oh my god. This is the music you hear before you die, I think. Is this like red fight or something?
You have been captured, Reach. You will be a survivor.
Bug catching contest. I need to see what it is. I'm so curious. 206. Oh, it's fighting Lugia. This makes sense to me. Fighting Luigi, yeah. So cool they put Luigi in Pokemon. I don't want to leave a single monster untouched in this map. I want them div card drops, I want them currency drops, and I want them gem drops. Any like quality fire gems is huge to me right now to try and craft a better scepter than what I have. Which was very much a, oh, this is good enough for now. Until we slaughter you. Hello, big boy. Tanky, man. No, I like the first title better in Pending Doom. Misspelling Fortnite in the title of your YouTube video seems really good for SEO. Honestly, Pokemon battle themes go so fucking hard. It like almost doesn't matter what generation, but you can guarantee that if you're doing a big fight against a big opponent, that theme is gonna go hard. Game named Fourth Night where you do night stuff. I don't fucking know. Fourth Night sounds like, to me, sounds like a rage platformer. It's an Alt F4, in my view. Or like a Stilt Fellow type beat. You know what I mean? Quap hack and slash. Isn't that kind of what I forget the name of the game now. It was big on Twitch a while back, where you're just like running around a dark area and hitting people with swords. Half Sword, I think it was called. Do you think Epic Games would sue you if you named your game Fourth Night? Tim Sweeney would kill you. Probably, huh? That one Todd Howard picture with a gun, except it's Tim Sweeney. Goodbye, Anhar. I'll miss you. You ever put your hair up in a bun and it's such a good bun you never want to take it out? Yes. Sometimes you just nail it. Unique cluster jewels in this fucking game? What the fuck? Just kill me. Then will you wear wigs? Yes. It gets me progress towards my next delirium drop. You should do it. Got some nice stacked geck. Stacked geck? Yeah, stacked geck. Stacked deck gambling to do after this map. Very exciting to me. I might need that granite flask. Oh fuck, he's possessed. I'm proud of Maven. She's really started to learn to speak in complete sentences. Oh shit, that temple map might be one of the uniques I need. That could be Twilight Temple. It's not, it's Poor Joys. Dang, dude. Oops. Okay. It's gambling time. Big money. Jesus, dude. Good God. I feel like I'm on a real bad streak right now in terms of drops. Did I at least complete any stacks there? I did. What are these notes? Pokemon? Game Freak? Okay, I have to know where this is from. I don't remember it. That was Arceus. Apparently. Oh my god, now we're in the classic soundtrack? No, I don't think we want to we don't want to listen to the classic soundtrack, do we? I mean, I love it, but it's also... It's a lot. What if I just go back to the Endwalker soundtrack? Spotify is not responding to me. It refuses to respond. Spotify, I showed you my click. Please respond. Does Poor Joy sell for anything? $7, not worth. I have Enslaver Fragment. So I'm gonna roll this. I have Enslaver and Eradicator, was that? No, a Purifier. So I need Eradicator and I need Constrictor. Enslaver? I thought you could roll these into different guys using Orbs of Horizons. Isn't there a way you can roll them into different guys? Or are you just fucked? Only Shaper maps. I think you can swap the fragments with Harvest Bench. Oh, really? Let me have a look. What would it be? Change. Right, change a stack of Elder Fragments into the other random. Okay. So if I... Right, 500 juice. I'll just run him anyway. I did not pay attention to the mods that were on this map. I hope I can run this map. Oh, it's fine. Storm of Black. I've just had a realization too. We're only like 2 weeks away from JP FanFest, huh? which means final trailer, job unveil. What do we think? Green mage? Stink mage. I forget what the Yoshi P hint was actually at FanFest. No. TMNT was the one before, which could totally have just been about. Did he say TMNT was the caster to use? Did he? I don't remember that at all. Ah! There was another hint though, right? At EU FanFest. I'm not crazy. I'm sure there was another hint. I'm sure he had another t-shirt.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Oh yeah, this is just let's skip through the playing of the main menu theme.
There are no more worthy beasts.
I'm capturing so many beasts. I love beasts. Yeah, I absolutely could have. I think you could twist the TMNT t-shirt to be about Viper for sure.
My mana is spent.
I guess we'll see in a couple weeks anyway. I'll be interested to see who gets it. I wonder if it's just gonna be whoever this Femproth character is, or if somebody else is changing jobs. Oh, never. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot Cryle was going to be a bigger part of it. It makes sense to be Cryle. Does that mean Kryle's gonna get new clothes? Oh my god. Is Kryle gonna get the fucking artifact armor for whatever the job is? I don't know if I can handle Kryle in different clothes.
Must have time to gather
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Maven already holds a... Oh, no, Maven doesn't hold a recreation with this guy. Notice that Aaron Villain is in his 20s according to the new law book. I mean, he is pretty young, fresh-faced. My one problem with this soundtrack is some of the tracks are so much quieter than others. You making friends yet, Maven? Probably not until the last area, huh? Makes sense. Yeah. My bones? Oh, I can hang a toe around my neck. Hello, Cassiopeia. Hello, hello. What do we have here? Base item, Elder Influence. No one cares. Base item, Elder Influence. 10C on a waxed garb? I'll list it. I'm gonna have to drop the prices on some of these other things, I think. They ain't going. Do I have a Minotaur fragment? I do. Hydra Chimera is my other one. So this one I can roll with Over Horizons. Right. Phoenix. That's what I want. Forge of the Phoenix. More like Forge of the Phoenix.
Must have time to gather. Unity will prevail. You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Or you will be food. Can whatever. Thank you. That's the worst part about Einhar is that rare enemies with annoying mods sit there and keep doing their dumb annoying shit while they're being captured.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless
Okay, man.
horizon, and have never had without change. Time passes like a tear in a stream.
Shut up, dude.
It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. Then came the silence, and a dammed the stream. Now they can see nothing else.
My mana is spent.
The people in this game say a lot of words. I refuse to pay attention to them. Oh my god. That was a lot. Oh god, there's an essence monster here and she summoned the bosses. I made a mistake. It's fine. Stop.
Must have time to gather my will.
Actually, I'm gonna zoom to the end of the soundtrack real quick. I ended stream with this yesterday, but now I just want to listen to it in its full entirety. Because it's a fucking banger. And then we'll go back to the start. What am I doing? This isn't my stash, bro. Brother? Few items really be named Murderous Essence of Enmity, and then you go, oh cool, that's a little better than my Shrieking Essence of Enmity. Actually, there is no Murderous. But, yes, though. Deafening is better than shrieking, is better than screaming, is better than wailing, is better than weeping, and is better than muttering, and is better than whispering. They do get louder, yeah. And then you got like Essence of Horror and Essence of Insanity. I have not fought Shaper in a minute. I hope you're ready to watch me die, chat. I definitely fought him a bunch last league, but if you had asked me what mechanics there are in the Shaper fight, I couldn't tell you.
My mana is spent.
Could you stop backstepping every time I try to curse you, bro? This isn't Dark Souls. Hey, Shaper. I don't remember your fight, bro. I'm sure I'll get there.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Oh god, my music has ended. I think there's a little chip tune. Oh, that didn't hurt me that bad. I definitely got hit by it, and it did not hurt me that bad. What am I doing here? All right, the bad friends fight Xana. Oh. Okay, hold on. Scrolling back up, scrolling back up, scrolling back up. Let's go with... Let's start with that. Skipping through some of the more ambient zones. Actually, no. No. I want to hear... Is it this one? Yeah. The song is very droopy judge to me. Shape is coming back to me. I'm remembering most of this stuff now. Right. I don't know why dialogue has been so quiet for me. I must have changed something in my audio settings that fucked with it. Thank you, Xana. I should be very careful, more careful about... Oh! Balls. More careful about where I drop those puddles, too. I hate the balls move. I got you. Excuse me? Oh, you're sending us to hell again, aren't you? Yeah. Can I get across there? Ah, not quite, huh? That's... Nice hole. I'm in the ground. Shield charge bugged again. Oh yeah. They're so quiet. I don't know why.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh fuck. I got bubbled. Hey, this is not fun.
My mana is spent.
Can we stop with the balls, please? Please, the balls? Hey, so these puddles are... Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Wait! I almost stayed in there, too.
He's been forced.
Yeah, let me... Audio. Sound. Are they sound effects? Is it ambient sound?
But without all the fragments of my father's memories, he'll never free him from his mental prison. So, please, let's continue on this path. My father...
It is dialogue volume, but it's still so much. It's so whatever. It's very strange. It feels way quieter than it normally is. Void Walker. Cool, man. I mean, like, is anybody using these in any build? I feel like it's really hard to justify using boots like this. Maybe some kind of bow build would use these. But a lot of bow builds hate PS, right? Let's see. I'm price checking all of these bases to see if any of them are worth a shit. I've made too many requests. Tradeside is mad at me. The staff is the only one that's worth more than 5 chaos, so...
I must have time to gather my will.
You know? Good hits, I guess. If anything sells for less than 10 chaos, I refuse to list it. Unless it's like a bulk sale. Cause like... Fuck that. Is that another enslaver? Bro, whatever, I guess. No, I don't want to do it because I already have a Maven after that. Sometimes I find it very hard to click on my frogs. Also, I just want to note one more time, since I've changed my Atlas tree to spec into harvest, still haven't seen a harvest. It's like earlier in the league, I had spec'd into Abyss and taken the nodes for more abyssal depths. And I ran so many fucking abysses and never saw a single abyssal depths while I was spec'd onto that. So I gave up. The game is giving me the fuck this league. I am gonna take off that shield charge, MTX. Just so it's less flashing lights on the screen.
I must have time to gather my will.
And it looks like the trend is going to continue. I hate it. Wrapping anything that isn't a box. I am not a good rapper, generally. But I just flubbed my way through it. Why did I... Oh, it's a 28% hallowed hybrid flask. Weird. It's a random drop. Honestly, at this point, I fucking miss Jun. At least Jun was there for me, like most maps. I understand that Harvest is strong, so it has to have a relatively low spawn rate, but...
My mana is spent.
That was a lot for the brain to take in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, that's right. The temple map is not fucking... Yeah, temple is poor choice. I need moon temple. That's what I need to see. No, go down the stairs. I wouldn't mind picking up those last 2 points. That's a beefy boy right there.
You are a welcome omen.
A beefy boy named Terror Shrieker.
You are well prepared for the end.
Me if I was a monster, to be honest.
Up you go, little beast. Well, you'll be best friends when he's captured until we slaughter you.
Ana's so good. The fact that he can say multiple sentences at the same time. Unbelievable skill.
My mana is spent. I must have time to gather my will.
Hold on.
You have been captured. A random chance must dictate you win. You see my exile.
Stand in the stone circles. I don't want to do it. Sorry, mate.
There are no more words.
Diana. I only ever really want to do the survive and kill enemies ones for ultimatum. The protect the altar and the other one are just fucking... Blah. Epic is giving away Fallout 3 free. When's the Fallout TV series? That could be why.
Welcome. Time has no meaning here. Your pain. This will be a most enjoyable conflict.
April for TV series? There's a random game to give away for free, to be fair.
Twin terrors. Sloth. Ice life is so brutal.
Ow, 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 ow. I somehow knew I was gonna die. Especially a game that like notoriously doesn't work on computer anymore. I mean, it works, but like, not really.
I thought myself better than you.
I must have time to gather my will.
And I'm, you know, I'm the Fallout 3 apologist. I love Fallout 3. I think I'm just gonna keep selling those invitations. I'm never like shooting to make them happen. I'd rather just get a divine. Alright, check these bases. 10 chaos? Sure, I'll try to sell it for 10 chaos. Elder Slayer invites are a divine at the moment, yeah. I just sold one earlier for a div. So like, while I can make that kind of currency off them, fuck yeah, I think I'm gonna sell them. Trying to build up. I'm probably going to be spending divine soon, either on making a scepter for this build or gearing up a penis brand. So I need money. Seeing if I have enough quality fire gems. Oops. To have another craft. Looks like it's gonna be enough. 19, 27, 36. Yep. Oop. Augment. Mist. Regal. Mist. Scrub and put it away. If I get a bit richer, I might just buy a fractured base. Maven's seen that one. Maven hasn't seen this one. Let's run it. I love hunting.
Must have time to gather my will.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt! Off you go, little beast! Away!
We should recruit Einha for our to play Monster Hunter with us. I bet it'd be good. Game almost said goodbye there. I have to remember this map, Park Map. I think Park Map is really fucking good. I like it as a map. Holy fuck balls, shit, piss, fart. Jesus. I'm dying? I said yesterday I should start carrying around corruptions in my backpack just to corrupt essences that look a little juicy. And this sentence remains true and I'm just reminding myself of it.
My mana is spent.
Do not worry, little beast. We are now.
Do not worry, little beast. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Very normal stuff happening here.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be.
I must have time to gather my will.
What the fuck is Spires of Delusion? Oh, right. The boss is here. I forgot that's how part goes. I didn't mean to pick up that ring, but whatever, I can sell it. What do we got? I mean, I think I just take the Blessed, the GCP, Jagged, Essence, and I'm good. Elder a freak. That was spicy. Hey, stop shooting that stuff. Thank you. I'm glad that Einhar's here to help out. I wonder what Einhar's DPS is actually in a fight like this. It has to be very small. I can actually use that invitation, can't I? I think. He has an Atlas thing to do to 10 times his damage against uniques. Really? I didn't know about that. I've never looked at bestiary Atlas stuff. Never felt like something I ever wanted to spec into. Oh no, I can't. I don't have Purifier or Constrictor. That one doesn't sell for as much, right? I don't think. 110 Chaos. I mean, it's decent. That fracture's shit. That fracture's... I mean, it's shit on a shit base. 5% is nothing. Apparently this base might be worth 10C. Now it is time for Einar to go do Einar business. Sorry, I got his line wrong. I assumed Einar was going to say something that he didn't say. I'd like to offer my sincerest apologies to Einar. Am I gonna sell that for 110C? Probably. Again, I'm not really trying to farm Maven fights all that much. I'm just kind of incidentally running Maven to try and get map drops.
Hail, Godslayer!
Just want to point out once more, still no harvest.
Hail, Godslayer!
Yeah, I've heard the magic of beast crafting. I hear there are some good ones, but I've never really done it. But I will usually, if I'm not farming other content, throw Ironheart missions in after a while, like I'm doing now, just because they're pretty easy, casual mechanics to run. Any mission that is like run around and kill stuff, I'm cool with. Is this a hexproof map? Yeah, it is. I should have checked it. It's alright, we still apply exposure.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
I'm unspent.
Off you go, little beast.
Away!
Off you go, little beast.
I'm getting better at inviting people to party and being ready to travel after they accept the invite. Damn, this guy's giving me so much energy shield. What the fuck? We love 110 chaos. Oh shit, that put me at exactly 420 chaos. Blazer. I keep casting my hex on my curse on instinct.
Purity will prevail. Must have time.
Purity will prevail. Do you think the Templar practices semen retention? I was briefly thinking about. All right. I was briefly thinking about what to name my penis brand character. And I think it's got to be something Catholic.
To fight is to exist. Grip of the infinite. Twin terrors. A veil of safety.
I like when I know I can just sit still.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Hunters.
The least APMs. Oops. Anyone care about a elder influenced? No. A gem jewel is like halfway decent. But I don't think it's worth trying to sell for 5 chaos. I like the song. Too quiet though. Hold on, I need to get to. Yeah. I'm dog jamming. I should make a playlist of just like the straight bangers from FF14 soundtracks. Might do that tonight.
My mana is spent.
I was born ready, I know.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you
This will be a pleasing bet. Time to up the stakes.
What I should actually do is look at what I need to do to set up my audio channel split, and then I can just play whatever music I want while I'm doing. What's the worst song in Final Fantasy XIV? Fuck, that's a good question. I mean, we talked about this yesterday, but Close for me is Close in the Distance with the vocals is pretty close to being the worst song. But no, that's unfair because it's just the vocals that ruin it for me. Titania? No way. Titania's so good.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Yeah, the vocals were fine for in the moment when it was a real anime moment. But when you listen to the song in isolation, it just sounds like Christian rock. You brought this upon yourself, Ashen. I would play it on stream, but I think I would get deleted from the internet because Square Enix is notoriously litigious. But the Primals remix of this song goes hard. Simply can't get good drops. I think you can get the effect of the Primals remix with just like 5 seconds of it. No, 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 no. This one. It's so good, dude. It's just like pop punk. I love it. Why did I come back in here? I don't know. I don't know what the worst Final Fantasy song is. There are some that are like a little cringe. Is that Jewel just kind of good of me? Good of me? Curious. Nothing. So without the trap damage, the only listing for a Jewel with these mods is 100C. There's other cheaper ones offline. I don't have a Jewel slot on my tree right now, though. I can get one, but I don't know what I'm dropping to get it. A bit of life, probably. Yeah, I think I dropped these two small nodes. How much does that hurt my life? Not too bad. And then I can jump in here and grab that jewel socket. That just seems very good for me. Like all of them apply. I've never had a natty jewel drop just be like, oh, this is perfect for your build. Have it. What do I have a lot of here? Bramble Valley? I'll deal with bad flasks. The secondary inventory with a bear? It's part of the league ascendancy. So this league added these secondary ascendancies. Oh, it's my snake. I got very scared. And this one's thing is mostly about these charm sockets. That just augment your build. But also part of this ascendancy is you get a backpack with 20 inventory slots, which is just nice to have. Enables me to bring back, you know, on a particularly juice map, a few more items and stuff, which is nice. Or really the most effective way to use the backpack is to do, like, I could be carrying around shit like Remnants of Corruption for my essences and stuff. Or like random little currency or whatever maps I happen to be running at that particular time. Just hang them in there. I don't currently utilize it to its fullest extent, but it is handy. My mana is spent too. Some days you just really feel like your mana is spent, you know? What's another FF14 banger that I can put on? Let's see. I mean, that's better. I think if you accept that Final Fantasy XIV music is always going to be a little cringe. it can increase your enjoyment of it like tenfold. You're gonna have to come with me, boys. Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day? Christmas Day. Oh, it's a spire. That's exciting. Yo! Let's go. I'm no longer sad about my drops. But actually, we had most of our family together on a couple weeks ago. Just because family was in town. So I think for the most part, like, I mean, we're still doing stuff tomorrow, but like, I think for the most part, our family's pretty like ambivalent on how traditional it all has to be. Apollo's. Wow! I should figure out how to make cool custom sounds for item filters. The problem is this one is, I don't know, so is it separate to... Does item filter sound separate to... Like, can I have... So, this item filter that I'm using is... I'm just subscribed to Poxes. Can I fuck around with the sounds in it and still like stay subscribed to Poxes?
I must have time to gather my will.
Just replacing sound files, but yeah, I found someone who actually knows. Yeah. I don't have a big problem with Christmas. I think... Hang on to that just in case I want to craft a better one. The idea of eating too much food and just like spending a bit of time with family, and like, you know, I'm a bit of a sucker for the oh right, I need to fight maybe. I'm a bit of a sucker for the like Southern Hemisphere Christmas vibes. In that, like, it's summer. I just kind of like the vibes. Does Santa wear a bikini? If anything, Santa would wear Speedos, I think. There's a Tim Minchin Christmas song, which is one of my favorites, and I usually listen to it at least once every Christmas. That's called, the song's called White Wine in the Sun. And it literally just describes like spending time with family and like him reflecting on his daughter growing up. But like the chorus of like singing about your family, no matter where you are, is waiting for you, drinking white wine in the sun, is very like, I don't know, very vibes for me. That's the bit of Christmas that I like. The whole like Santa thing, the whole like gifts thing, the whole tradition thing is all nonsense to me. But like spending a bit of time with family, enjoying the weather, except it's fucking pissing down. That's all good stuff to me. The Maven currently holds a recreation in this boss? No, she fucking doesn't. Oh, apparently she does. Is that how that works? Interesting. Okay, this song maybe does go on a bit too long. I want to go to phase 2 now. I think everyone should experience a hot Christmas once in their life. Everyone should be in the southern hemisphere for Christmas. Just once, at least. Honestly, I think it's like, I think we drew the good end of the straw when it comes to the seasonal holiday business. In that, like, this is like our big, like everybody's big break, right? Like schools are off. People usually take 2 or 3 weeks off of work. And it's summer. So you take your summer holidays, you get your Christmas and New Year's bundled into it. Nope, not doing that. Sorry, bud.
Until we slaughter you.
Actually get time off holidays. Oh, it's just when people spend their annual leave. Like, the public holiday. Okay, so your public holidays are Christmas and Boxing Day. And then New Year's Day and the day after that are also public holidays. You get 4 public holidays within like about a week of each other. A lot of businesses will just straight up shut down for at least a week, just simply because like you're never getting any work done for those like 4 days in between Christmas and New Year's. So at the very least, you're shutting down for that week most of the time. Unless you're like, you know, retail or whatever. So like, why fucking run? So a lot of places will just shut down. Otherwise, yeah, it's usually where people spend the bulk of their leave. This isn't to say I haven't worked through many a Christmas period in my life. I used to work at a call center. I literally worked Christmas Day once.
I must have time to gather my will.
I just realized they didn't put the music from Shadowbringers Patch Quest into the Endwalker soundtrack. Was there another release on streaming services of the Shadowbringers Patch Quest music? It is in its own album, okay.
The void protects its children. Be healed and fight on.
No, don't be healed and don't fight on. No, we're not listening to Tomorrow and Tomorrow. No, we're going to this instead. Hold on, are they here? Are the boys here? No. No, they're in other sources, sorry. I have so many summon maps, dude. Fucking knew someone would buy that one for 10C. By the way, just in case anybody's keeping count at home, since I respec my Atlas tree into harvest, none.
My mana is spent.
Still at 0. Oh, we haven't seen any voids today. That makes me sad. I love seeing people die. So number 1 on the leaderboard get voided the other day. Yeah. Anybody who gets voided, like any announcement that you see of getting voided, it will be number 1 on the leaderboard. Anybody who gets to level 100 in softcore will be quote-unquote number 1. So there could be tens of thousands of number 1s. I don't actually know the stats on how many people would be at level 100 right now. But... Oh, you got lucky, Cassie. I might actually do this one. For those who don't know, there's a one of the new things that was added were puzzle boxes that you can open for very hard maps. And a lot of them have a modifier that quote-unquote sends you to the void. Oh, you bastard. Sends you to the void if you die in it. So it's essentially like a hardcore map, but for softcore. And every time somebody who's level 100 dies, it gets announced in game so that everybody can see it. It's very good. There's a nasty man over there.
My mana is spent.
Hold on, I gotta find more bangers. Let me go look. Yeah. Oh yeah, this one? This is a good one. This is absolutely a banger. How does this one go again? Oh yeah! Hey, I was just talking about it. We lost someone. There they go. So that person's character, along with whatever gear that character had on them, is now gone forever. They cannot log into it again. Which is an even bigger punishment than what normally happens on hardcore. If you die in hardcore, your character just gets sent to standard league, basically. This one, your character is gone.
I must have time to gather my will.
This one will soon abandon the guild and fight upon. Show me true combat.
Yeah. You can never accidentally lose a character. There's no like, you make a definitive choice to go into that map and risk losing your character. That person knew what was potentially coming their way.
Godslayer.
Fuck's sake. That'll do. Just hunting through maps to run and throw in my Maven. I'm basically, essentially just trying to run Maven here to farm boss drops from the added bosses. Will you sit still, please? I'm trying to get more Elder and Shaper influenced maps. Because I would like to get the fragments, and I would like to fight the Elder in the Shaper's realm. Plus, I'm also grinding Maven fragments this way. To do the Maven fight, which is another fight that I haven't done in PoE. It's amazing how many hours I have without, like,
My mana is spent.
fighting a lot of the pinnacle bosses.
Love hunting. Off you go, little beast. Away, captured beast. You will be
Okay. You ready for this one?
I must have time to gather my will.
This song has an incredible backstory, which is Masayoshi Soken was diagnosed with cancer a few years back, but refused to tell most of the people he was working with at Square. And this is one of the tracks that he wrote while in hospital. And like, none of his staff knew, like none of the music people knew. And they were all like discussing, you know, minor adjustments and shit and all that kind of stuff, and he's just quietly fighting cancer. It's pretty unreal. Thank you. It was an exhilarating Huntine, huh? I feel exhilarated. Map's clear. Area contains 10 additional Val vessels. I'll run that. Actually, I should run whatever I need for that divine vessel. That's the wrong hotkey. Yeah, I'll get that. Where is Nassar, Lion of the Seas? Where are you, friend? You are in Reef. Okay. Shit, I think I just ran Reef, annoyingly. Yeah. Sorry, we'll make this an eater. I didn't put the... whatever. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember to put the Divine Vessel in next time. Am I in a delirium? Oh. Lol. I'm never hitting the next level of this delirium, I don't think. I'm signing my death warrant with these mods that I'm adding. I'm actually over halfway to my next level. What am I? 93? Climbing that ladder, baby.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Thank you. Okay. Hold on, more bangers. Which one of these? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. I'm trying to remember which of the near tracks I actually liked. I'm gonna find it. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? I think it is this one, but it's a lot slower than I remember when it's not playing that part. Okay, let's go. I'm looking for bangers and bangers only. Oh, this is good, actually. Let's listen to this.
Must have time to gather my will.
That was a great hunt, exile.
My mana is spent.
I cannot tell where the big bad is. There you are. Help my bones, help my bones. Imagine having to fight a clown to this music. Embarrassing. true. Imagine having to fight a clown. Anytime I get this fight in Raid Roulette, it's a crapshoot whether it's going to go well or not. What? I didn't see it at my feet. I'm angry. I hate portals. Move.
Must have time to gather my will.
Alright, let's not die.
My mana is spent.
I nearly died. Almost. Don't forget to put the divine vessel in the map. Don't forget to put the divine vessel in the map. Don't forget to put the divine vessel in the map. Okay, we're good. Help. Okay, this music is good, but it isn't the exciting music that I want. I need a banger. Let's go back to Endwalker. What's this one? Yes. Big fat tacos, baby. I'm gonna die. I take it this is your prayer.
I must have time to gather my will.
And I could go for a taco right now. I went the fucking wrong way. I mean, there's still enemies here. And I should kill them. I mean, that certainly kills me. I can't take it. Thank you. More importantly, thank you for your soul. I will now eat it. Chomp. Pretty sure I have that and that, yeah. Okay. Let's give this Val Temple map a try. I think monsters are hexproof in here, right? Yeah.
I must have time to gather the
Okay. I didn't see that it was detonate dead. My bones. I think it's fucking bullshit that they're allowed to explode the corpses that I make. Bastards. Is a level 21 enduring cry worth anything if it has no quality? Nope. Oh my god. I can see it in the distance. That's not a good corrupt, I don't think, on Barracks Respite. I think that's a bad corrupt. A goddamn harvest in this day and age? At this time of year? Localized entirely within your kitchen. This could be a good one. Corrupted items are fully linked. Nope. Do ash and the unrighteous. What's do ash? Do ash. And the unrighteous return to ash. I'm sick. The abyss is just going in a circle. Nope.
I must have time to gather.
Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Cassia. Good chance of an actually like enjoyable and doable Cassia here. Gonna be 2 portals, huh?
The blight is trying to spread.
I don't think I'm gonna need that minion tower. This man is very slowly approaching me. Okay, I'm gonna pick up all this oil because I care about it. I might run blight at some point. Disappointed. I really feel like I should just stop doing blight encounters. Alright, now here's where the good shit is, hopefully. We've invested our Atlas tree points. Looking for duplicated fucking drops. Yeah. What we got over here? Okay. I'm not going to pretend that I haven't been a little bit disappointed so far. Well, they can't all be hits. not every encounter that you have is going to be a winner, you know? It wouldn't be RNG otherwise. Sometimes you know, you lose some and you lose some. That's what I have that enabled 6, which is why I'm not using fragments at the moment. Detonate. Huh. Shame it sucks. Because the corrupt there is really, like, interesting. But the actual duel sucks shit. It's tainted currency, I suppose. They're also pretty bad. And at this point in the league, those aren't going to sell for more than like a few C. Skipping, sorry. Flow is nice and all.
I must have time to gather my will.
In fact, I'm going all the way to... Inventing harvest almost every map. Yeah, no, like, I can't overstate how much I think I'm being fucked by RNG on not seeing harvest. Like I said, it's every time I make an effort to spec into something in the Atlas tree this league, the game fucks me real bad. I spent so long with that abyss point of 100% increased chance of abyssal depths, and I never saw one. I fought maybe like 50 abysses or something without seeing a single abyssal depth. Just... I'm being punished for the like very good drops I had like day one. This is the penance that I'm paying. Help me. I think it's the rules that if you make like 12 divine on the first day of the league, then you have to suffer for a little bit. Pretty sure it's coded into the game that way. Items have 2% quality. Hell yeah, man. I love 2% quality. Shit, that's almost good too.
I must have time to gather my will.
People will never forgive if we hit Delve RNG seeding. They had another RNG seeding problem With a different mechanic, right? I think. Recently? Well, I say recently, but like within the last couple of years. That's it. I don't think there's any more containers. Hey look, backpack. Let me pick up all that shit. Oh, it's a higher tier Malkoon. Probably run that. Alright, I don't think that can ever be worth anything. Shit, even this jewel is not bad for me. I'm gonna hang on to it. I just can't see these corrupts being good on a barracks respite. It's a leveling ring, and like, it doesn't have the resistances. I think I'm just gonna sell it. The issue is that it has bad, like the max life, and the corrupts on that jewel are like okay, but everything else sucks shit. This one again, the corrupts seem pretty good, but everything else sucks shit. I think it's just sell them. Not worth thinking about. Don't orb of chance these things. Don't be silly. What are you doing? Let's run this Malkoon. I'm trying to just run straight to Fairgraves here and not kill much. And failing. Fairgraves? Fairgraves? the fuck is Fairgraves? Oh, there he is. God damn it. Asshole. Well, my plan of running to Fairgraves without killing much didn't work very well. How have I not seen a single booty chest yet? What the hell is going on? I need the booty. Where's my booty? Okay. I also think I left a Fairgraves, but it's probably okay. I can run back for him. Somewhere here I hit a booty chest, right? Or did I? Guess not. I gotta pick a new soundtrack, I think. I think I know what I'm feeling.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah! What? I was tanking him fine a second ago. He must have crit me a couple of times. Although he does get stronger, I think, throughout the map, right? Where did I leave him? They must have went away.
My mana is spent.
Oh yeah, that did fuck all too. He must have just... Damn, he must have straight up lucky crit me like a few times in a row. Wild. My final booty chest. Thanks, Fairgraves. these recreations. Sure, let's do Basilica. I just had a Christmas Eve brain blast of doing midnight mass. Is midnight mass like exclusively a Catholic thing on Christmas?
Needs proper preparations. Let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
It seems like a Catholic thing. Is it in a Lutheran church? Maybe not. Although, from my limited understanding of Lutheranism, it's like the most Catholic Protestant faith, right?
Good job. Jesus is growing interest. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I always liked,
The more you kill, the more you change
I need to figure out what the double corrupt room is
the
called.
temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
Like what the basic room is called. Chest of jewels and oh, it reduces maximum resistances. Okay, so it is the yeah. Okay, good. So we started strongly then.
Let's go.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. The main thing is just I always forgot what the base room was for it, but it's the reduces resistances one. Yeah, chest of jewels I knew. And then sacrificial is good. Currency is okay. Cartography is okay. I think a lot of the omnitechs are pretty good, right? They can drop decent items.
Good job. The architect is more easily handled.
Yeah, I was always a fan of Midnight Mass, mostly because it meant I didn't have to get up and go to church on Christmas morning. Plus, I think as a little kid, too, it's like a little bit exciting, right? Like you're, you know, 10 years old and staying up until midnight, you know.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit? Let's go.
It's a good start here on this temple. We've hit some very good rooms in this first run. Huh? Huh? That's not real, right?
Good job. You let the architect of ceremonies, the man who led countless human
Nice, I've kind of
sacrifices,
done
take that
a lot of
chamber.
the groundwork here. We've got the Apex open, we've got Catalyst of Corruption, Sacrificial Chambers here.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
The only main one would be Chest of Gems.
My mana is spent.
I'm not gonna.
You won once.
I'm just not gonna engage.
Help yourself.
This one will soon be time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Do it.
Twin terrors.
How about them mess?
Have time to
I am Storm.
protects its children. The fights must never end.
It's eerie because I assume. It can't be because we were talking about Jesus, right? It has to be coincidental, right? Tangentially related. I saw a screenshot of the AI Santa stream, and I think it makes me want to die. Sounds bad, yeah. There's apparently like, I've seen it with AI Jesus as well. I think there's like a thing of like I know there's been AI streamers for a while. This is nothing new. But like, the concept of like, there's just one of them weird freaky AI pictures talking on stream and like answering questions from chat and shit. It's like, and like doing it earnestly is challenging, you know. All right, Trial Master, I'll fucking do it. the rewards that you're offering me here, bud, are really bad. I think I'm about to quit on you. Okay, catalyst is good. We'll take those.
To shreds.
Like, these drops just don't cut it, bud.
It's neither near nor far.
I'm so curious to see what the ultimatum perks are like on the tree. Cause like,
Blood is the source of life.
if they don't somehow improve the drops, how could you ever justify... Like, maybe you can make it drop more catalysts or something?
Avoid the
It's pretty
miasma
decent if you go all in on
if
it.
you can.
I'm gonna have a look at the tree after this because I'm curious. I'm not gonna spec it, I don't think. But... I'm like, I'm happy farming catalysts. I like the catalysts.
Fire seeks what it will.
One that has 25% raw do bunch of that makes it take less time. Good skill plus one of the notable skips to it around. Yeah.
Rare is the breath of living air.
My issue with it is always, like, I don't think it's been terrible to me. I think a lot of the time it does give me pretty good drops. But it's the RNG, it's the not knowing whether it's gonna give, like, I'm quite happy getting these catalysts and stuff. I just don't think I need this.
The safe choice.
Because they generally sell pretty well, and I'm sure I'm gonna want some catalysts in the near future. But like, it's the not knowing, you know? It's the not knowing whether the time that I'm investing into doing this fucking... annoying mechanic. Especially the ones that are like stand in the circles and stuff. Let me look. So, Ultimatum boss drops a full stack of random catalysts. Ultimatum encounters in your maps have 30% increased chance for the final round to include a boss. Seems vaguely interesting. A full stack of catalysts is pretty good. Players cannot choose which ultimatum modifiers applied each round. Ultimatum encounters in your maps last 3 additional rounds. Cannot have a boss in the final round. Right, so this would mean... because you can't choose, you could get one that really fucking hurts your build. So you need to be... set up well to go 13, which would then negate this one too, to have no boss. Scribed ultimatums found in your maps have 50% increased chance to order div cards. Seems fine. Unique items, currency items. It feels like you would maybe go these two. What else have we got? Ultimatum modifiers in your map start a tier higher if possible. Have a 25. Duplicated. Okay. 3% reduced radius each round. Ultimatum encounters in map grant rewards as though you completed an additional round. So is that saying if you end early, you will get the next reward that's being offered? That's how I would interpret that. Or is it saying that, like, the rarity, effectively, of the rewards that are being offered is better? The loot pulls from X+1, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So you skip past the shitty ones, yeah. Fuck, you really have to juice too if you want to get in here, if you want to do ultimatum, huh? So it's a lot of points to commit. Yeah, I'm not sure you would commit to this tree. I don't know if you need it. I mean, it would be nice to try and force slaughter and survive. I think if you really want to do ultimatum, you need that tree because it makes 3 of the 4 much faster. But does it though? Ah, okay, I see. Right. Yeah. Though I'm not sure about the bigger ones. I don't know if you really need. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You would take all these lower ones, and you would ignore this top one, right? Yeah. It's a lot of Atlas points to commit, though. Because you basically have to do, so you've got, what, 10 odd committed for this tree. You'd probably run that one. You'd probably run that one. So that's another 10 odd. You could maybe ignore this one. No, you need to get to this at least. Which means, of course, they put the currency one on the opposite side. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I not that I was ever thinking about doing it, but that's a difficult justification of Atlas point commitment. Just a lot to commit on one mechanic, you know. Yeah. Like I couldn't take that node on RF, right? Because it would just brick it eventually.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's interesting. I don't know. The mechanic's kind of neat. Like, the annoying thing about it is that I think the mechanic itself is pretty neat. But to commit that much in terms of my Atlas tree, just to ultimatum. It's probably worth it. The catalysts are priced pretty well, like going pretty expensive this league, so you could probably make a decent currency grind out of it, but I just don't know how. Like, you're just probably worthwhile doing other stuff. But I guess the advantage of Ultimatum is that it's, like, easy. There's very little thought in it, generally. Which is kind of nice. Doesn't interact with the Wildwood stuff. Ah, yeah, that makes it difficult. Yeah, true. Because because you're never getting any increased rewards out of Wildwood for it, right? Because it's all rewards being offered by the Ultimatum thing. The only time is the boss. Yeah. Yeah, that is awkward. It's good that they they don't get buffed for nothing. Yeah, that would be unusable, unrunnable, right? If you were doing the Wildwood. Really, I should do more Wildwood and juice shit, but I'll probably do it in lower tier maps. I might go back to the Cemetery Tropical Island grind at some point and start juicing them. Not necessarily doing the hardcore Magic Find Abyss shit, but just running Wildwood. Maybe running some scarabs and stuff. This is the Hades soundtrack, yeah. Hello to all these new bosses who have come along. Just a couple, huh? I don't like the way that she just said tight tethers.
My mana is spent.
Tight tethers. I should probably get out of here. I'm getting very hungry. Is that like tight lines? I mean, I guess in that tethers are lines, but I don't think she's wishing me well. Oh wait, I have like half a map to do still. Mostly when she says tight tethers, she's generating tethers out of the ground that make me move very slow. Fishing for me? I mean, arguably. Right. I think it's time for me to leave chat. Hungry jaaski is what I am. Hey, thanks for being here. Merry Christmas. You won't see me tomorrow because it is my Christmas day. I will not be here. I will be chilling. But I should be here on Boxing Day, which is America Christmas, so you can check in with me into Christmas Day if you're around. Otherwise, I hope your Christmas is good, champ. And I'll see you in a couple days. Take care.